No, oh, actually pretty good. Oh! Uh-oh. I mean... No! Damn.
Meaty jabs.
Was geht bei dir?
And he's not going to convert because he's going to convert after this one. If he gets
Oh, I think I remember this from Twitter. Yeah, like 2 hits. 2 hits and that's all you need if you want to make this comeback for Ryu. This is like the disgusting aspect about Ryu. Is this McDonald's color? Yes, this is McDonald's Wi-Fi color. If you play on Wi-Fi and everybody complains about you, you automatically unlock this color. You see the freeze right there? It was the McDonald's Wi-Fi freeze. Got him! What? Oh man, I kind of feel bad for him. I really don't want to win here. Okay, what's the silliest thing I can do here? No way! What, dude?
And at MDZ_Jimmy. Jimmy Wave.
Jimmy Wave indeed. Hope you're doing great, my man. think I have a checkmate here, right? Oh, he's dead. Ah, never mind. We're good.
Oh! A draw game through timeout? I've never had that happen. What was that?
Oh, 200 IQ play. Doesn't matter if you get the stun here. What? Oh boy. That was a disaster. Genuinely lost this match. I cannot believe he gave me that victory. What? Look at this glowing effect. This should be like standard. Oh my god, what the fuck? What the? He knew I was gonna do that. I couldn't. Hey, what the? What the hell is this?
Oh my god, I got obliterated. I got obliterated. Invincible backdash. Obviously, he's got that as well. What did he just chip me with that? What the fuck? Ow! Come on, dude. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Oh, no, he's actually got resurrection. Fuck my life.
You lose.
God damn it.
Zero. 0%.
$29 cap.
Please, how's he burn out again? No! I threw one fireball? You gotta be kidding me. Oh my god! No! I need a heavy DP. The light one doesn't combo. Good DP. Maybe I could have killed if I had burned myself out. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. Whoa. Oh, let's go! Okay. I know you want to jump. Just do it, my man. He's gonna jump, eat a DP into level 3. Okay? That's how we're gonna be finishing this. Guaranteed. What did I tell you? Kobe didn't believe. No, we're not, Jimbo. Yeah, I see those messages, okay? That's unbelievable spacing. Getting borsted, guys. Somehow I didn't get the deadening charge, but that's okay, I guess. That's amazing. The way he challenged that, unbelievable. Oh my god, what?
I can't believe what's going on. Oh, what? Oh my god, no!
You lose.
That was the worst game I've lost ever. What just happened? Oh my god, what just happened?
What's up, everyone? Welcome to the stream. So yeah, we're gonna be well, finally playing the new patch. You know, it feels like an eternity. You know, since we've had anything new, and I've already seen like people are disappointed, but I do not know anything about the patch. Okay, nothing. So how about we go through the patch, you know, and take a look at this together, you know? JP got buffed. That sounds amazing. Now, like, I'll go through a list in a bit, and then we can have a discussion, okay? Regent Park. No comments are being deleted, no. But if you link to something, then on YouTube... it does not go through. On YouTube, you cannot put a link, okay? And there's nothing I can do about it. So keep that in mind. And try to find the patch. Found it. Soundstorm! Thank you so much for the 21 months. I really appreciate it. Oh, give me a second. I'll be right back. Got an important phone call. I have not moved this round. Let's try to beat him without moving. Oh no, I moved a tiny bit. I gotta be honest, when this happens, I do kind of feel like Ryu's kind of busted, you know? Is this McDonald's color? Yes, this is McDonald's Wi-Fi color. If you play on Wi-Fi and everybody complains about you, you automatically unlock this color. You see the freeze right there? It was the McDonald's Wi-Fi freeze. Zero percent.
That's a fucking joke. I'm not gonna look! He knows I'm gonna jab to bait it, so he does one after. Do you know what I mean? Jimmy's not good at this game. He's not good at Street Fighter. He's a fucking scrub, bro. Fucking winds me up. I can't play this guy seriously. I can't take him seriously. But do you know what's happening? I'm not mashing against him. Because I'm trying to fucking play. Fucking scrub. Then why winds me up, bro? He winds me up. He's not a fucking player, bro. He's a YOLO little fucking piece of shit.
No CPT today, no. Next week.
Shows that fucking he knows. He must listen to me, bro. He must listen to me, man. You must listen to me, bro. I'm at again, for fuck's sake. This fucking dude, bro. The fucking scrub. That's his back because he knows I'm gonna wait for a fucking match. Fucking scumbag. Fucking game winds me up. Fucking shit, dude. You always be fucking shit. Fucking shit. Fucking scrub! This guy's not good at the game. You try and play with him, he plays like a scrub. He's not good. He's not fucking good at this game. He's been beating bums, bro. Being beaten bums.
Those EXT
when Street Fighter 6 comes out, I'm gonna beat you 10-0 again. You know that. I'm gonna fucking ruin you. Bro, you fucking scrub.
And will forever be my nemesis in 5.
Jesus, bro. I'm trying to play the game here. I might as well just play like a YOLO bomb against you, Jimmy. Fucking hell, this guy's turd, bro. Round 1. Fucking turd, man. Fight.
That's amazing. The way he challenged that, unbelievable. Oh my god, what? I can't believe what's going on. Oh, what?
Okay guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. It's just that like at the moment everything is like complicated. Some of you guys know my dad is currently in the hospital and there's like constant surgeries, discussions with doctors, phone calls I have to make. It's like honestly exhausting at this point. But yeah, it is what it is, you know. Life is what it is. So yeah, let me see. Where was I? I want to go through the patch notes, right? Let's do that. Let's do that for sure. I'll make dua for your father tonight. What is that? What is that? But I'm assuming it's some kind of prayer, which I appreciate. Let's see who's actually here. We have Presugita, Smash TS, Regent Park, Michael, Barnabas, Mosca, good to see you. Donut Sauce, Senko G. We have Master P Number, Crown, of course, Big Joe, Wai Shan Chan, how's it going? We have Laith Abdel Jabir. Good to see you. Raul, good to see you. The game is moving a tad slower in terms of frame rate after the latest patch. We'll see about that. God, we'll see about that. Like, so far I've not played since the patch, so we'll see. Donnell Clark, welcome. My PC specs are I cannot go through that right now, but we'll see. Morellen, good to see you. Ninwaya or Ninwaya, welcome. We have Just GM GOW, aka Devil, good to see you. Dash Play, what's up? Durand, how's it going? Kuko CL, Razal Ghul, what's up? Silent Storm, Grateful, good to see you. Yudi Vasquez, welcome. James PH Win, welcome. CZN, what's up? James, oh yeah, I did say hi to James. Golden Fleece, welcome. Enraged. I'm not used to having so many people like this early on the stream, to be honest. They killed Ryu, Observe, good to see you. LSS, good to see you, my man. Let's look at the patch, okay? As I said, I've not read any of the patch notes. So let's just go through the patch notes. I think there was a reading mode. How do you access the reading mode again? Oh. F9. F9, that's how you access it, apparently. Okay. So here it is. Here's the patch. They massacred our boy. I guess we'll see with that. I see ads are coming up, so how about I show you guys ads first, and then we'll go through this, okay? Ads are coming up, so let's at least wait for that. But yeah, I mean, honestly, like, remember when I like talked about like Capcom Cup and how Capcom is gonna navigate Capcom Cup and like the spoilers for the people who didn't pay for the pay-per-view? Well, it turns out they're just gonna pretend like everybody watched Capcom Cup. I guess I should have known, because like, if you didn't buy the pay-per-view, at the very least Capcom could at least punish you for that afterwards, right? By spoiling the results immediately and making sure that it's absolutely worthless to watch Capcom Cup after the release, right? What do you mean by it was on YouTube anyway? Wait, the stream was on YouTube anyway? Wait, the pay-per-view stream was on YouTube? So I guess they didn't do a good job protecting it. Oh, someone posted the matches. Okay. I'm surprised Capcom didn't take it down with a copyright claim. Crown, you're my habibi, so you don't get ads, okay? No, just kidding. Like, if you're a sub on the channel, you don't get ads, but if you're not, then you do. Okay, let's go through the patch, okay? First, let's go into this reading mode, because then I can actually make it big enough for us to read. So let's read through the general overall concept first. We've made adjustments to all characters this time, mainly by making more attacks viable and neutral and expanding combo options. However, as with previous balance adjustments, we've made changes to moves with high returns that were difficult to deal with, as well as moves that were overly oppressive in order to improve the overall balance of the game. Okay. Let's see. We've made overall adjustments to standardize the use of Drive Rush into overhead attacks between characters, as those differences could make the effectiveness of this technique vary widely. There are also changes to improve the responsiveness of controls, such as during the screen freeze. What? Such as during the screen freeze when a drive rush is performed. Are you telling me they fixed the input buffer? Whoa, I'm gonna test that. Like, this is like, honestly, if they actually fix this, this is the #1 issue out of any Street Fighter mechanic, out of any glitch or, let's say, side effect of a design choice. This is by far the worst one, okay? I've talked about this, I made videos on this. If they truly fix this so it's a non-issue anymore, then this changes everything, okay? I'm gonna be looking out for this change in particular. Hopefully I can find some, like, some data, like, hopefully this patch includes some data on what they actually changed. We'll see about that. Okay, overhead attacks that can combo from Drive Rush. All such moves have been standardized to be -3 on block. Yo! That's actually a significant change. And the situation after blocking has also been standardized to an extent, okay? Unique attacks that hit overhead and result in a normal grounded knockback on hit are designed so that during a drive rush they will combo on hit and also leave you at an advantage on block, letting you continue your offense. These moves differed in block stun and pushback on block, but after taking into consideration their usefulness as a tool to break the opponent's guard and the return for doing so, we should adjust them to mostly follow the following 2 rules. Okay, they're now -3 on block, so +1 with the drive rush. Okay, but which moves are like that? Guess we'll see. Okay, when blocked after a drive rush, the pushback on standing guard will be far enough so that normal throws or chaining light attacks with a low attack like crouching light kick, crouching light punch will no longer connect. Okay? Adjustments were made with the goal of the above 2 rules in mind, but because the reach of light attacks and effectiveness when being blocked varies between characters, there are some differences in the distance after guarding depending on the characters in regards to rule 2. Okay. Also, with while its effectiveness as an attempt to break guards has diminished, the added distance from rule 2 means that it remains an easy to use and low risk option. Pressing up during drive rush screen freeze, a jump will now occur when up is input during a drive rush screen freeze. Wow! They finally fixed the most glaring issue. Wow! Amazing. How many times have I gotten hit by thinking I jumped when the opponent did a drive rush? I mentally prepared myself what the situation would be when I land, only to realize that I'm standing there like an idiot because the input was eaten by the drive rush and I'm just taking the drive rush. I'm just standing there. I'm not blocking. I could be blocking, but I think I'm jumping, which I am. Wow. Well, like, I'm glad they finally, like, this is actually, by the way, this is the most obvious problem of drive rush that they could have fixed, you know? This one doesn't even require a redesign because they already have a rule in place when it comes to attacks. Normal attacks and special moves and all of those attacks, they actually get buffered. If you input during the screen freeze under normal circumstances, you'll still get your attack out, and your input will not just get eaten up. It's only the movement options that actually do not apply properly during the screen freeze. So now they finally fixed a really obvious problem here. This adjustment only affects when Drive Rush is used in neutral, not when cancelled into Drive Rush during a hit or while blocking. Okay, but like, I don't even understand what they mean by that. Like, how could that even matter at all when I'm getting hit with a hard punch from Ryu and the opponent does a Drive Rush cancel? Even if I block the attack, I can't jump out of it anyways, so why would it matter? I wonder what they're like, what they even mean by that. This change saves the up input during the screen freeze, which should reduce cases where the screen freeze prevented you from jumping and left you on the ground, as well as make it easier to use aerial special moves right after jumping, like Kami's Cannon Strike or Akuma's Zanku Hadoken, even when the inputs clash with the Drive Rush screen freeze. However, there's still a set priority for when multiple inputs are performed during this screen freeze. So there are cases such as where a grounded special move will still take priority over a jump input, and canceling the startup of a jump into a grounded special move will still occur as before. Okay, fair enough. Fox Effect, thank you so much for the 57 months. I really appreciate it. Finally, a neutral jump input can be overwritten by a forward or backward jump input. Inputting a neutral jump and then holding forward or back will cause the appropriate directional jump to occur. Please understand that this is also the intended behavior. I mean, this last one I don't really understand, but it's not that big of a deal. Most of the time, when you're doing a specific jump, you're not doing a neutral jump and then you're holding forward or back immediately afterwards. And most of the time, it's actually a forward jump that's going to be affected by the Drive Rush. So it's not that big of a deal. Okay, 3 frames added to buffer input time on wake up. Okay, like how many frames are we at this point? I think they added 3 frames at some point, right? The reversal window was 5-frame buffer before. Then because of the fucked up Drive Rush problem, they made it more lenient. I think they added 3 frames and made it so that it's 8 frames now. And now it's literally 11 frames, the same as the Drive Rush freeze. So that if you're 11 frames too early on your input, actually it can still eat your input like that. Because if you're used like a... If you pressed your wake up option 4 frames before getting up, and on that frame you're getting a Drive Rush freeze, then effectively you pressed for more than 11 frames. But maybe I'm wrong. We'll see how this one is gonna go. Okay, when performing overhead attacks from a Drive Rush, we've made adjustments to the distance after block and unified the disadvantage on block to -3. The distance created after blocking an overhead attack differs between characters but if the opponent continues to hold back, normal throws and 2 light attacks, including low attacks, cannot reach the attacker. Okay, so this means if you block an overhead, the only way you can really get punished hard is with a hard read with a medium crouching attack, right? You're not in a your opponent cannot threaten you anymore with a throw mix-up. Characters with an overhead attack adjusted to -3 on attacks. Characters with overhead attacks adjusted to -3 frames on block after a drive rush. Ryu, Chun-Li, Aki, Akuma, Terry, Elena, Sagat. Okay. Interesting. Ryu is not part of the list. Jump inputs during drive rush screen freeze. Jump inputs during the drive rush screen freeze. Universal adjustments. Characters will now jump after driver screen freeze if up. Yeah, we've read about that. Special moves, drive rush, drive impact, cancel adjustments. Okay. When performing a cancelable normal attack into a special move, normal, drive rush, drive impact inputs wouldn't overwrite the previous input, and the drive attacks couldn't be performed. Adjustments have been made so that with attacks that require specific conditions to perform, even if those conditions aren't met and the player performs the attack's drive rush, drive impact inputs would be overwritten and wouldn't be performed. But those situations, drive rush, drive impact will now be performed. I don't quite understand what this really means. Can somebody explain this last one? Anyways, those are like the normal. Those are the standard changes. Now, character specific changes. You guys want to see the character specific changes, right? You guys want to see Ryu, right? Somebody said JP was buffed. Let's take a look at that. I know I'm mean, guys. We looked at the strength of a few of JP's normal moves as well as the situation after a forward throw in the corner. These changes make for less of a return on hit, and while there are some moves that will be harder to throw out, there are also more options from his signature move departure, so his options in neutral shouldn't feel too limited. Some moves that were previously unable to cancel into this move now are able to, with the exception of crouching heavy kick. Moves with good reach like standing medium punch and crouching medium kick can now make a block string or let you aim for a combo, so your pressure is now even scarier while you have departure on screen. I guess I'll actually read the change list in this instead of like the philosophy. JP had one of the best situations of any character after landing a forward throw in the corner, so considering how it can be used in combination with departure to increase the returns, we've made large changes to both the advantage and distance you are left at. The strength of looping offense after a throw and your options for follow-up attacks after resetting a departure are now much more limited, so going for big damage will now cost you some drive gauge. Okay, that's good. Drive gauge reduction on block changed from -6,000, so now like it doesn't immediately kill the opponent's drive gauge, so that's a nerf. Crouching medium punch adjusted the hurt box so that it remains for the entire duration of the recovery instead of disappearing 9 frames before the move ended. Wow, you can actually whiff punish it now? That would be amazing. Heavy kick, heavy punch. Drive gauge reduction on block. Okay, minor nerf. What is Torbalan? Extend the vertical search area upward of the projectile while the move is being performed to help prevent whiffs during aerial combos. Oh, it's just the ghost. Is that the overhead ghost or just a ghost? Okay. Departure Shadow made it possible to cancel for medium punch, standing heavy kick, crouching light kick, and crouching medium kick. They actually buffed Departure, really. Decrease the knockdown time by 1 frame, increase distance from opponent on hit in the corner. Okay, but that's it, right? So they nerfed his offense a little bit and gave him some other options. That's okay. It's not really a major change, you know? Escalypse, good to see you, my man. Torbalan is the move, or JP Torbalan's all over the place. Speaking of Torbalaning all over the place, let's check out Mai. Let's check out Mai. You know, like Mai is like the character that already received some nerfs, you know, but I think is the most desperate character to see some adjustments still. Mai's changes are mainly revisions to her special moves, with the largest being the held and overdrive versions of her fans. Okay. The knockback time for held and overdrive Kachulsen has been decreased on hit and block, so it will now be less effective at locking the opponent down at close range or when approaching behind one with a drive rush. Okay. Okay, so basically, if you want to have a better lockdown version, you need to have the Super 1 versions. Let's see. What is light Ryuenbu? What is that? The fire spin. Oh, the tail spin. This move now takes away more drive gauge on block and punish counter, and has extended reach as well as some invincibility near her feet, which should make it more useful as a poke. Wasn't it already pretty good as a poke? Let's see. Musasabi no Mai. What is that? The hitbox during a combo has been expanded in the latter part of the move. This was done in order to make it easier to combo off of a jumping medium punch. Okay, so that's a buff. Knockback time on hit block on the fallen fan reduced by 5 frames. So you don't actually get knocked down or locked down much. This will probably make it harder to get a jump in if the opponent messes up the perfect parry. This might be big, but I'll have to test this out. So overall, the like you getting stuck in the block animation is going to be less of an issue now. It really depends on how much it's going to be, though. We'll see. I guess the core circle back punch is going to be used a lot more. It's a lot more effective at dealing damage to the drive gauge. Wow, like take a look at that. Change from 2,500 to 6,000. It does more than double the drive gauge damage now. Forward movement reduced on hit and block. What is that? The core circle forward kick. Hisatsu Shinobi Bachi. What is that? Ahmad, what's up, my man? It's just minor changes though. Like, and honestly, minor changes might be good enough for my. It's just that it all depends on how effective those fans are after this adjustment. It's hard to predict right now. Maybe let's take a look at Ed, since Ed won Capcom Cup. Ed can expect good returns on his far-reaching normals, so we reviewed the risk associated with these. We particularly looked at crouching medium and heavy kick, which now should have the appropriate amount of risk for their ease of use and recovery on whiff. We also adjusted some mid-combo damage scaling to help normalize the returns he receives. Okay. The recovery on whiff has been increased, the hurt box has been expanded. And hitboxes have been adjusted to low profile, and crouching attacks should be more difficult to catch with this move. Now this shouldn't win out as much when clashing with the opponent's crouching moves, so the use of this move has changed drastically. The hitbox and startup have been adjusted. Okay, maybe let's just take a look at the adjustments, the actual adjustments. Crouching light punch. Added projectile invincibility to the front hurt box near the head. Okay, this is a very minor change then. Recovery when the attack misses changed from 17 to 19 frames. That's actually pretty big. Reduce the rear attack hitbox that hits crouching opponents, reducing its horizontal reach against characters that are in a low profile position. The front hurt box that disappears on the 26th frame of the technique now lasts until the end of the move. Okay, so you're going to be whiff punishing that a lot better. An additional, so 21 frames of recovery when the attack misses. Disadvantage on block change from -4 to -6. What is actually the crouching heavy kick of Ed? I can't visualize it right now. But basically, previously, you couldn't do a light kick punish, which now you can. OD Psycho Flicker has a different combo scaling. It's the button that blows you up. After this attack hits and upon performing a follow-up attack, adds super art gauge increase, change from 80% to 50% until the combo ends. So overall, they made his tools more difficult to use. So nerfs overall for Ed, right? And I mean, a lot of people agreed with that anyways. Gotta remember, this was done before Capcom Cup, so they knew. They already knew Ed was a problem. But so far, look, before we get into Ryu, I mean, we're gonna go into Ryu next, okay? I mean, I know I cannot make you wait any longer than that. But I can tell you one thing. So far, the adjustments have been very minor. I think the biggest one would be the drive rush changes, like the mechanical changes. That's a positive sign that, like, we're finally getting buffs or adjustments to make it better. But the character, and this is honestly within my expectation, the character changes are very minor. But we'll see about Ryu. As a character with high single strike damage potential, Ryu's strength is in waiting for the opportune moment to unleash powerful attacks. Over past adjustments, we focused on improving that strength, but as we have done so, we've realized that the rewards have started to outweigh the risks. This time, our adjustments are about bringing back that balance. Solar Plexus, uh-oh, what did they do to my boy? This powerful move already enabled you to continue attacking through combos or blocks regardless of distance. However, we improved it to the point that it could potentially stop your opponent from making any attack, putting you at a massive advantage when attacking from a distance. Originally, from this distance, we wanted the player to utilize a whirlwind kick or a special move to keep their opponent in check, but given the favorable situation of using a solar plexus strike, it was hard to see the benefit of using anything else, so we delayed the activation timing of the block idle hitbox. Okay, this way the move stays on this stays the same the close distances, but by making it easier for your opponent to retreat when using it from afar, we've brought it closer and balanced to other zoning techniques. They previously actually made this exact buff, and then like now they're taking it back. So the box that prevents the opponent from like moving away apparently doesn't reach as far. So if you're doing a solar plexus from further away, it doesn't lock the opponent into a block state anymore, and they can actually move out of the hitbox and get a whiff punish. This is actually something that they specifically buffed Ryu, and now they're taking back that change apparently. Yo,
I wish it said in the changes JP was deleted.
I can't disagree. It's hard to disagree, you know? Nobody loves me. Thank you so much for the $9.99. Appreciate it. Okay. Heavy punch, heavy kick. Let's see. We've made two major changes to heavy double strike. First, we adjusted the blowback, increasing the frame advantage when transitioning into Denjin charge. Second, we changed the timing for the pushback on hit when in the corner. These changes open up the option to use it in a combo when cornering an opponent. You can also now follow up with a medium or overdrive shuriken on a standing hit. Yo, what? That's pretty sick. Like, if you hit confirm the hard punch from like in the corner, if you have corner pressure, and you like now the optimal strategy could actually be using hard punch into target combo, And then you get to choose, do you want to go for the damage or do you want to go for Denjin charge? That's actually pretty good. It's a smart way to make people think about the target combo. This was very much underutilized by Ryu players. And now you have more reasons to actually use it. Also plus 10 on the Denjin charge. That's not bad. That's pretty good. I like that. Crouching heavy punch. Let's see. Due to only the first active frame being cancelable, we observed many cases where the first frame of a crouching hard punch performed in response to counter/punish counter was barely missed. This resulted in either combos not connecting or cases when the second frame hit, but the Ryu player still took a counter attack. We judged that the difficulty of making a snap combo decisions on the fly was too high, so we expand the reach of the first frame during a combo. Sometimes I would go for medium punch into crouching fears on punish counter states or drive rush, and sometimes I would barely miss it. So this is gonna make it more consistent. Medium punch. Let's see. Recovery on whiff changed from 11 to 13 frames. Yikes. Adjusted the hurt box to remain on the arms and body until the end of a whiff recovery. Is that a buff or a nerf, the second part? Now the optimal combo is target combo into heavy DP instead of heavy punch, medium punch, Hasho DP. Oh, on a DI? Oh, the DI route changed. The DI route changed because of the target combo. That's not bad. But, okay, but here, like the medium punch nerfed. That's sad. Crouching heavy punch. Added a new hitbox when the attack hits on the first active frame. We knew about that, right? Solar plexus activation timing for the standby blocks hitbox change from 3rd to 17th frame. Okay. So yeah, you can't lock down the opponent easily anymore. Okay. Added a new hitbox when the attack hits on the first active frame during a combo, extending forward reach. Oh, that's actually not bad. There are actually moments where only heavy DP would work, but not the OD. Maybe that will change now? Light Hasho. Uh-oh, Light Hasho. Drive gauge reduction on block changed from 4,000 to 2,000. Increased pushback on block during burnout. It's the end, guys. No more free chip damage. And end of the line, end of an era, okay? Okay. It's not too bad overall. And most importantly, the leaked change is actually like completely untrue. Like everything that was in the leak is just nonsense. And I remember Bison nerf. I remember Bison scissors going from actually a buff from being -4. Let me see. Is that there as well? Let me see. No. Bison got buffed. You gotta be shitting me. Show Ken buffs. Rashid got buffed. Let's look at Ken. We noticed that the opponent has a hard time concentrating when using outfit 4 of Chun-Li. So in order to make sure Chun-Li stays relevant in the competitive scene, we added outfit 5 to 7 to our arsenal to keep making it difficult for the opponent to concentrate. That should be the patch notes for Chun-Li, right? Okay, Ken. For Ken, this time around, we really want to strengthen his pokes and expand on his combos and multi-hit attacks. Yeah, because you really needed that, right? We feel that all the adjustments come together nicely to further show off Ken's strength. Crouching heavy bunch. Multi-hit attacks at close range have been made easier to use through changes to drive gauge reduction and advantages on block. Canceling into a heavy Jinrai kick no longer guarantees a drive impact. And Jinrai kick forward step kick can no longer be interrupted by moves other than invincible attacks. Wait, the forward step kick is like what, the low attack? Why did they buff that? No, it's not that. Which one is that? We previously changed the effect of on counter hit to a knockdown, but we felt this lowered its appeal as a way to keep your opponents in check. To counteract this, we upped the damage and improved the return on hit. Why? Just why? Oh no, the forward step kick is literally the, I understand. Okay. Heavy kick during an overdrive. By increasing the active frames, we made it easier to hit high up opponents during a mid-air combo. Incorporating it after a chin buster or when picking up an airborne opponent with a drive rush normal move combo will easily allow you to follow up with a Jinrai Shoryuken. Why? We've increased the damage on counter, punish counter, while damage is not generally increased on counter or punish counter for super arts. Given that this move has no invincibility frames and cannot be used for to interrupt, we want to utilize its fast startup and give it some utility as a counter attack. That's interesting. That's very unlike other supers. Removed initial scaling of 20% can now be cancelled into super. Why? Advantage on block changed from -10 to -7. Okay. Drive gauge reduction on block changed from 5,000 to 6,000. Why? Combo counts are mentioned in the battle changer list entries found. Okay. The numerical values to indicate when an air combo starts from... we know about that. Light kick during Jinrai kick. Damage changed from 500 to 600. Knockdown time on counter or punch increased by 4 frames. Change to prevent backwards recovery from being performed during a counter or punish counter. Why? The fuck is, like, what the fuck is all this? Active frames change from 4 to 6 frames. Why? Why does it not state how much damage it was increased? Wow. To be installing. Excuses. Shut. I gotta ban excuses. Ryu was barely changed. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how this is gonna go. How about we play some games, okay? I know you guys want to play some games, okay? I've been streaming for over an hour and have not played so far. I think we should play some games. How about that? Check DJ. Okay, last one, DJ. Last one. We'll do DJ and then we're good, okay? DJ's main changes have to do with solidifying the strength of each version of machine gun uppercut and juggling sway. This has resulted in increased damage, combo damage, and ways you can fake out his opponent and amplifying DJ's unique groove. On the other hand, his crouching medium and heavy punch will leave you more vulnerable when whiffed. That's actually really important, making his powerful counterpokes riskier. Crouching medium punch. While the strength of the move and hurtbox on whiff have been extended, making it riskier, the knockback time has also increased, and now it can combo into medium machine gun uppercut. You can now get good damage off of a stray hit or combo without spending drive gauge. Okay. While it does deal good damage, there were few opportunities to use this move. With the faster attack startup, you can now combo into this move for moves like standing heavy punch and face breaker. Juggling sway. The hurtbox while moving has shrunk. And you can now cancel into just cool follow-up attacks during the latter half of the movement. So now you can avoid opponents reacting to your approach as well as punish with a counter attack. I love this. This sentence is an absolute banger. Wow. Like, this is like, to anyone who hates DJ, Capcom is like, fuck you. Like, literally. Now you can avoid opponents reacting to your approach. So, this is like, oh, you know DJ is gonna use fucking sway? Yeah, you're still gonna get fucked. Yeah, thanks, Capcom. Appreciate it. I can't believe they had the balls to write that. What? Why would you write that? They're like, oh yeah, now if you have a great read on DJ, you're gonna get fucked. Yeah, thanks. Of particular note is when the overdrive just cools blocked at close range. You now have an even greater number of strong follow-ups. Making it all the more certain your opponent will be unable to defend against your assault. Like, who's this DJ fanboy at Capcom? The fuck is this? Like, look how enthusiastic the guy who wrote this is. Oh yeah, like if you're playing DJ, you like, you're like, the fuck is this? What the fuck? Change recovery on hit from +4 to +5. Change recovery on whiff from 23 to 24 frames. Adjusted the front hurt box that appears during recovery on whiff so that it lasts until the end of the move instead of disappearing 3 frames before. That's pretty important. I find this one amazing. Crouching light kick. Added projectile invincibility. They added like this like no to most of the crouching light kicks, right? Super art gauge increase on hit has changed from 2100 to 2500. Extended input buffer time at the end of the move on hit. Okay. Reduce startup. Okay. Yeah, of course he needs more buffs. What is waning move? The moon. Oh, overhead sway. Okay. Juggling sway. Is this the what is the juggling sway? Made it possible to cancel into funky slicer. What do you mean by normal sway though? Like this is a punch input at the end. What is that? Reduce the forward hitbox between the fifth and normal version. Okay. You can do sway forward, run back, and then do a move. That's the change. You can do sway forward, run, and then do a move. Oh, okay. I'm curious to see this in action, this change. But man, like this actually, this change is motivating me really hard to like not check out the rest of the patch notes, honestly. Let's play. Let's play some games, guys. How about that? God help me with those changes. I mean, overall, I mean, what can we say overall? It's within my expectation, right, that like not much has changed. Ryu's changes are interesting because they really didn't change much. The fuck is this? What is this? Okay, guys, every DJ is gonna get blacklisted, okay? We'll see how the patch really feels once we start playing, right? We'll see how this is gonna go. What the fuck is like, what's going on with those, like seriously, who thought this was like, this is gonna be a major disaster with DJ being the way he is? The fuck? Guess it's time to make a video on DJ. I feel like the complaints were way too much on Ed and Mai and whatever Ryu, and not enough on DJ. Apparently Capcom's like, oh, apparently DJ is weak, let's buff DJ. The fuck is this?
comes a new challenger. Round one. Fight.
I can do a heavy DP there.
Round two. Fight.
Oh wow, instant wake up back throw, okay. Let's take a bit of a... Actually, she might be dead. Oh yeah, never mind. Let's go. Do you think they eat butterfly wings over in China? I never thought about that or never heard that. So I don't know. Really? There we go. So far so good, you know. So far, so good. We'll have to wait and see, though, what the changes really mean for Ryu. Millijan. There's not much of a difference, no. Like a big change, honestly, I mean, was kind of expected considering Street Fighter 6 is gonna, or Street Fighter is gonna celebrate its 40th anniversary next year. They're gonna hold back the massive changes. But then again, Capcom did say this is the biggest change that they have had for Street Fighter since the release. Does it really feel like that? Guess we'll see. Ryan, good to see you. What? Yo, that I just noticed the solar plexus nerf. The solar plexus nerf is definitely noticeable and does impact Ryu quite a bit. But then again, on the highest level, solar plexus was riskier to use anyway, so maybe I'll actually develop some good habits because of it.
Round one. Fight.
Oh wow, he's gonna use level 2 to make sure. Wow. Yo, Bones, good to see you on TikTok. Good to see everybody on TikTok. Lady Jordan, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, really, really bad attack. Gilberto, thank you so much for the 41 months. Appreciate it. Solar plexus can't do shit anymore. Wow. This is really bad, actually.
Round 2. Fight.
The fuck is this change? What was that? No! That was bad. Okay, I can still do this though. That was bad. Solar plexus is a lot worse. Was there a recent Ryu nerf or buff? Cause man, I got punished this week. Yeah, today is the first day. Lady Jordan, I am solar plexus. What does that mean? Solar plexus is pretty bad. Like, it's very risky now. If it doesn't lock down the opponent, then whenever you're doing it, I mean, in Street Fighter 6, the probability of you, like, of the opponent walking backwards to try to get you to whiff an attack, especially something like a crouching medium kick, is very high anyways, right? So now it's even worse. Like, I feel like Ryu genuinely lacks a good way to stop players from walking. And now it's even worse. Candlejack, thank you so much for the 8 months. Appreciate it. Jamal, EA Primer, what's up? How are you feeling the Ryu changes? In Japan, people think that Ryu is done now. Might as well look for a new main. I do believe that like the solar plexus nerf is very, very significant. It definitely makes Ryu a lot worse. Not just a bit. It's a very, very significant change. The hype train is so glitched.
JP win. Round 1. Fight.
Oh my god, Soul Plex is so bad. Wow, what the hell? Did you just see that?
Round 2. Fight. Ryu wins. Round 1.
I gotta check out the other characters. They buffed Cammy and Akuma.
Round 2. Fight.
Wait, the overhead right there was minus. Is that an intended change? On block, meaty like that? Was that always minus? Bones.
Ryu wins.
What changes did they make? Basically just Solar Plexus not having any like the box that prevents the opponent from moving around and puts them in block stun instead was removed. Was removed. Not effect, no, it was removed, okay? I'm not saying Ryu was bad, but we'll have to wait and see how this patch plays out. So far, I've seen really big buffs from like DJ, for example, and Ryu, like, at least for me, struggled in the match. And now, like, Ryu is like the solar plexus hit is pretty big. We'll see though. We'll see. I don't want to be a hater right now and call it like as others who say that Ryu is useless, but well, right now it doesn't look too good. I can still rely on cheap tricks, not solar plexus. Why is this plus? Oh my god, Solar Plexus, my man. Oh, this is the wrong conversion, right? What was the right one again?
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
That was actually kind of risky to do.
Viper wins. Round 1. Fight.
You know what I really think? I'm gonna give you my thoughts on the patch. Like, now that I've had 1.5 matches to process the patch, I think they actually try to specifically avoid patching the things people complain about, because they already have bigger plans for the patch that they're planning to do next year. I think this entire nonsense of drive rushing heavy donkey kick, for example, I think all of that will actually be gone soon. But it will still take a patch, you know? It will still, like, they're gonna make mechanical changes. And I think drive rush might actually change in a big way. So I think they're actually avoiding making big changes to moves that they know are problematic and people are currently complaining about, specifically because of that. Oh man. I've not fought an Alex so far, no. Janai. Good to see you, my man. My dad, he's still in intense care at the hospital. He's doing okay, I'd say, but he's gonna get his second surgery tomorrow. There are actually a few things that need to be done. Primarily he went to the hospital because of his leg, but now they're like, oh, he has other issues that might be even more important, stuff like that. So yeah, step by step. But yeah, thank you so much. I'm doing my best, like trying to keep everything together, going to the hospital and talking to doctors, and still finally able to do a stream as well. Yo, Wasa, my man. GG's. Solar Plexus is like significantly worse now. It's actually crazy. I didn't even check the patch notes. What did they change about Sea Viper? I felt like she was pretty good last patch, but maybe not as developed as most other characters, you know? Whoa, that was... Her standing hard punch feint is +1 instead of 0, and her instant super jump medium and light burn kick are also +1.
Ryu wins.
Light burn kick is +1. Interesting. If they don't cross up. Don't ask me about that one. Gotta be more careful with my cheats. This one looked suspicious. My auto DP whiff punish script just triggered, right? Oh, did they change about Ryu in the update? Lewis, good to see you on TikTok. Milton Swerve. They changed mostly his solar plexus being garbage and not usable. Mostly staying the same. He's got a minor buff with one of his useless target combos. And he's part of the universal nerf to overhead gang. I got a feeling that like Milton Swerve is saying like, did they buff Viper's boobs? It does look like they buffed her boobs, right? Okay. Danai, are you playing or watching her boobs? It's hard, you know? It's very hard. Give me a second, guys. Maybe use hard kick instead of a solar plexus to close range trap the opponent. Hard kick? You're really susceptible with hard kick. Like really susceptible. That's not what you generally want to do.
Now, find a new rival.
Gotta ask about the 36 double D. Milton Swerve. Yeah, please give us some information here. What about Cammy? Did they buff Cammy? Somebody said they buffed Cammy. Why? How? New setups. Oh, I should not use solar plexus anymore. God, I have to stop using solar plexus. It's just garbage. Oh my God, is it bad?
Cammy wins! Round one. Fight! Hadouken! Hadouken! Yari! Deya! Hadouken! Hadouken! Round two. Fight! Hadouken! Yari!
Okay, I cannot pressure after this anymore. I need to bait him a lot more into jumping. Oh, I could have killed there. Oh, my bad. I just realized this is the final round. He's gonna do some nonsense, right? Oh, he's gonna do nonsense. I know. I know, and I know I can't prevent it. What are you gonna do? Ah! Oh, I didn't realize that was the GG's when I got the forward hard kick. My bad. My bad.
Cammy wins!
I gotta say, I really hope, and I kind of have like, I kind of think Capcom learned from this Capcom Cup. I think they know they can do better, and I think, I don't know how, but I'm shocked that they didn't know that the whole Capcom Cup thing would have gone a lot better if they had more connections to the development team. Wait, that's a new conversion. Wait, what the fuck? Why does he get that?
Round two. Fight!
Why? Just why, Capcom? What? What?
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight. Hadouken! 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 Hadouken!
Oh boy. Wow.
Ryu wins.
Give me back my solar plexus. I do feel like, honestly, like the solar plexus change kind of feels unnecessary, to be honest, because I feel like look, players like Ending Walker complained about solar plexus not being that great on a high level because strong players would simply perfect period on reaction. And I agree, it's actually a bad habit to overuse it. So now they made it so that, well, you can't overuse it because you're never gonna use it. Never gonna use it up. Never gonna use it down. What?
Round 2. Fight.
Okay. That was a big risk for him to take. We got nerfed or buffed? Nerfed. Mostly nerfed. Ein Affe? Moment, ich gucke. Ja, hast du geguckt. Zeig mal den Affen. Oh, wie cool. Von wem hast du den? Von wem? Von Hamid?
Ja. Der Papa noch nicht Hallo gesagt. Irgendwie Falafel auch nicht verstanden.
Das ist hart.
Wieder hoch.
Dann entscheidet, wer noch mehr Leben hat. Die Runde ist dann zu Ende. Ja, aber ich habe jetzt gewonnen, ja.
Real wins.
Komm, Kinder, raus.
Warum zeigt er nicht um?
Warum der sich umdreht? Weil er jetzt nach einem neuen Gegner sucht. Und Dio, mach schon bitte die Tür zu. Schaffst du das? Okay, mach mal. By the way, thanks a lot for the follows on TikTok. I really appreciate that. Tesser. We have LXM. Let your boy play around. Or my daughter. I think my daughter is even more interested at this point. We're getting a streak going. We'll see about that. Have you seen the insane OD buff DJ received? I did see that, yeah. Unfortunately, I did see it.
Here comes a new challenger.
Did Blanc get nerfed? I don't know. Did he get nerfed?
Round one. Fight.
Can't prevent players from walking backwards.
Round two. Fight.
What a jump.
Judy wins. Round one. Fight. Hadouken. Yup. Hadouken. 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 Yup.
Roga, moin moin. The light kick doesn't really work against Duri. I gotta be much more careful with that. I wanted to do a level 3 on the Hasho that I clipped her with, but must have been like a frame off. Didn't I just get a jab? Didn't I just hit that jab? Did I just see that? Maybe I was undecided and didn't connect with the Hasho. The Hasho didn't connect, but I did land a jab before, right? Jimmy, how many hours do you have on Street Fighter 6? Let's check. I think around... We'll see. I think my Steam page says 2,000 something. Let's check. There we go. I have a lot of Steam time, but it's apparently like half of the time that I have in Steam is not actual playtime. Any balance changes? Yes, a lot of them. I mean, Capcom announced this patch as a groundbreaking, like the most significant patch that they released in terms of balancing, but still it's kind of minor, especially when you set up expectations like that.
Round 1. Fight. Hadouken! 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 Hadouken!
This guy will never tech. The hell?
Fight!
whole town.
Ken wins. Round 1. Fight.
That's too risky. How do you change the HUD from Street Fighter Roar? You actually have to buy this. Like, you can buy this in the shop. I feel like they changed the animation on the overhead. Like, something feels different about it. Like, this one, for example, I knew I had the right timing, but it looked like it was gonna whiff.
Ken wins.
How does the new patch feel in match? Almost everything feels the same, except for solar plexus feeling like it's unusable. Like, I'm regretting most of the time when I'm using solar plexus at the moment. But I mean, that doesn't really mean much right now, and like, we're still really early, you know? We'll see. Actually, I gotta go to the restroom real quick. Be right back. Getting borsted, guys. Somehow I didn't get the deadening charge, but that's okay, I guess. That was a disaster. Genuinely lost this man. I cannot believe he gave me that victory. What?
X5, but he's got to be careful because Kawana's caught him out with a couple.
Oh, perfect parry.
Can he throw loop? See with the light. What a whiff punish.
That was amazing. Check this out. Did you see the setup?
He's caught him out with a couple of X5 balls as well.
Look.
Can he throw loop?
He whiffs a crouching light kick here. Because if he does the jab here, it hits media enough so that the Super 1 and Super 2 are actually not going to be punishing. This is a setup that I should probably use myself a lot more. But it's a great way to pressure actively without being susceptible to Super. The only thing that beats it is an ODDP. And if you ODDP in this spot as Kawano, you burn yourself out. So Ending Walker knows it's much more likely for Kawano to try to go for a Super here. Very smart. Very smart. Definitely. Let's go. NL got Capcom to buff Ryu Akuma. Wasn't it like wasn't it the like the Daigo having Matsumoto-san over for a stream and asking him about a buff? Bendigamon, thank you so much for the 96 months. Appreciate it. I'm not gonna stop swinging. Sometimes solar plexus still feels fine. Basically, when you get like an auto whiff punish situation, that's when it feels okay. Ah, that was an accident. Maybe he could have killed with level 2, but I don't really blame him for making that decision earlier. You really don't want to risk, well, not killing. I can't make him whiff that.
Round 2. Fight.
He's throwing these matches to make Rio look more nerfed than he actually is. Maybe. Oh my god. Way too close.
Rio wins. Great match.
Oh, bist du aufs Knie gefallen? Wie kann das passieren, ne? Zeig mal. Zeig mal. Ist rot.
Papa,
Oh,
hast du
warum
noch
nicht?
mehr gewonnen? Okay.
Ja,
Oh.
armer Mausbär.
Es gibt noch einen Endboss.
Es gibt noch einen Endboss, ja, du bist nämlich der Endboss.
Es gibt noch mit dir einen Endboss. Es gibt einen bösen Ring.
Ja, aber nicht hier in dem Spiel.
Doch.
Doch, schon.
Akumbo.
Darf gut, ja? Da, Salapel. Darf gut.
Au.
Tschüss, tschüss, tschüss. Guck mal, wenn du schläfst, wird's noch mal besser, okay? Mhm, auf jeden Fall.
GG, my favorite streamer.
Bitte nach.
Floating face emoji.
Yo, UA Joker, BK, my man. GG, my favorite streamer. The matches are not getting easier, but thank you so much for your support, BK, my man. Hope you're doing great. You changed the layout of the game. What do you mean by that, Axel? What's the layout of the game? Oh, you mean the HUD? So it looks like Street Fighter 4? I said it earlier, you have to buy it from the shop. Joker, that was too close earlier. Here, it's like $5 each of these. You can make it look like Street Fighter 2, Alpha 3, Third Strike, Street Fighter 5, or Street Fighter 4. Street Fighter 4 was my first Street Fighter that I really took like more seriously. Technically, I played Street Fighter 2 as a kid on the Super Nintendo. Yo, Axel, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate it. My daughter said that you looked weak and needy. Yeah. That's exactly what she said.
Round 1. Fight.
I was too hesitant on that. Wow.
Round 2. Fight.
I thought I had him there.
Final round. Fight.
Man, those overheads are really, really hurting me. A minor delay on the jab.
Round 2. Fight.
How can I never jab him out of it or grab him out of it?
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight.
There we go. Even Ryu gets a Denshin charge. What does Ken have? I seriously, like, if I see complaints in this patch about Ryu, about Ken and Akuma being weaker than Ryu, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, okay? Like, there's no way anyone is gonna be real about that. Kick Rocks, Aaron, thank you so much for the follow. Soul Scepter, right? Thanks as well for the follow. I really appreciate it on TikTok. Maybe they should tool up Ryu by giving him a faint engine. Maybe? I feel like Ryu is deviating from his original design more and more. The saddest thing is that JP got low-key buffed.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, so many Vipers now, right? That's not a big deal. I baited the meter. Baited the meter, guys. Got him. Is that worth it?
Ryu wins. Round 1.
The Ryu had a nerf. Yeah, his solar plexus is significantly worse now. And it will impact the usability and strength of Ryu. Ryu players will notice this change. Why can I not hit that with a hard kick? Oh boy. Should have just done super. I'm not quite sure what I'm doing. Okay, fair enough. Started with a jab combo, so I might actually be able to turn it around. We'll see. Oh, Viper. I can't believe that just happened to me.
Round 2. Fight.
The only other character I used to play was Rufus. I hope to see him back one day. Oh, I would love to see Rufus back. Rufus is amazing.
Another fight is coming your way.
Honestly, overall, I feel like this patch is going to be good for Ryu simply because people are going to be crying less about him. There we go. Mark my words, next Capcom Cup Battle Hub, Capcom will tell us to pay for it. I'll have to spend fire coins to watch it in Battle Hub. You'll see because Capcom don't get it. Actually, that is something I can totally see happening. That's not a bad suggestion. I'll get in touch with Capcom right away to tell them about it. Guys, didn't you know I'm a Capcom shill? You can't tell me that. You can't make these great ideas and expect me not to monetize it. Come on!
Luke wins. Round one. Fight.
I get paid in Ryu buffs. Maybe I get paid in Ryu nerfs. Think about it, guys. This channel, if I win with Ryu in this state or in worse states, people are gonna call me stunning and brave, right? The low tier OS, exactly. Ty, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. My controller literally didn't work. My controller doesn't work. My controller doesn't work. What happened? It just randomly disconnected. Remember, it's the Nova Blade Pro. Really odd. Try to reconnect. I can disconnect, but that's interesting. I actually don't know what happened. It is not, even if I replug in everything, it's not connecting. Maybe I should switch it. Maybe I should no. To be fair, the USB ports that I'm using are really trash, so maybe I should try a different port. Try to figure out what's going on. It's kind of funny, like when there's like a stream where you really want everything to be fine, it's obviously on that one stream where you have like weird technical issues that you never encounter in your life, right? It's the USB receiver that is causing the trouble. I mean, not USB, it's actually not USB, but it's the receiver. It says USB device not recognized. Why? There's something wrong with either the USB port or the wireless dongle that came with the guess we're playing wired again, guys. Yes, we are playing wired. So yeah, short break. Let me try to find that wire, and then we'll continue playing. No, I'm using wireless. Using wire. No, the dongle is definitely the culprit. I can tell because Windows is even telling me it's not recognizing what this is. So it's not the controller, it's the dongle that is causing the issue. But so far I've not had any issues. I was wireless input lag free. It's the beauty of modern technology. Nah, I'm gonna be using the same controller. It's just that I just have to plug in a wire, you know? That's still an option. Not run into Alex, yeah. I'll be right back, guys. Change the battery. The battery's not the problem. It's this. It's this. This is the problem. This tiny USB dongle that came with the controller, for some reason, is causing an issue. We're obviously not going to figure out what it is, so we're just going to connect a wire. I'll be right back, guys, and then we'll play. We'll play more. Otro. You were a Meshi, good to see you. Oh, 200 IQ play. Doesn't matter if you get the stun here. What? Oh boy. Act. Not dead yet, but this is gonna be a bad position to be in. Never mind, got him. Look at this glowing effect. This should be like standard. Oh my god, what the fuck? What? He knew I was gonna do that. I couldn't. Hey, what the? What the hell is this? Oh my god, I got obliterated. I got obliterated. Invincible backdash. Obviously, he's got that as well. What, he just chipped me with that? What the fuck? Ow! Come on, dude. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Oh, no, he's actually got resurrection. Fuck my life.
You lose.
God damn it.
The X5, well, he's got to be careful because Kawana's caught him out with a couple.
Oh, perfect parry.
See with the light. What a whiff punish.
That was amazing. Check this out. Did you see the setup?
Caught him out with a couple of X5 balls as well.
Look.
Barry, can he throw Luke?
He whiffs a crouching light kick here. Because if he does the jab here, it hits media enough so that the Super 1 and Super 2 are actually not going to be punishing. This is a setup that I should probably use myself a lot more. But it's a great way to pressure actively without being susceptible to Super. The only thing that beats it is an ODDP. And if you ODDP in this spot as Kawano, you burn yourself out. So Ending Walker knows it's much more likely for Kawano to try to go for a Super here. Very smart. Very smart, yep. So I found the cable, guys. Actually, it was not that easy to find because I have not used it in a while. But we got it, okay? I'm back to old school wires, you know? There we go. Wired controller. God damn it. What is this? 2026? And it does work. Give me a second. Why does that not go away? Will that ever go away? I don't know. No, it doesn't. Will not go away. Oh, there we go.
Special match online. Great match.
Where can you choose your... Where can you test? Yeah, okay, it seems to be all right. Yep. I was worried for a second that if you change it from wire to wireless, that would not apply the same like macros, for example. Like not macros, but like I have one, like I moved the parry button to a different location, and I was worried that I would not actually recognize that.
Round one. Fight.
God damn it.
Round two.
Give me challenge time, play Alex for a month. I mean, I do have expensive challenges. For 500 euros, I will play Alex until master. Those kinds of challenges are still there, you know. They buff Bison. It feels so bad, right? I do wonder sometimes, like, what is Capcom thinking?
Bison. Round one. Fight.
Oh man.
M. Bison wins.
I'm really curious where this is going to be heading. I truly wonder sometimes, like, what the long-term plan for Street Fighter 6 is, you know? Not a single Alex fight so far, Gilberto. And honestly, it kind of reminds me that, like, of this massive discrepancy with the popularity of Alex, and at the end of the day, nobody actually plays him. And it was kind of similar to Street Fighter 5, where we almost didn't have any Alex players. They don't make a difference? I mean, you always have to look at the overall picture when it comes to buffs and nerfs. Amunra, good to see you. You always have to look at everything. While Ryu received a pretty significant nerf with this whole plexus change, other characters who are on a similar power level have been buffed. You know? I really think that this is something to consider. You don't think it's a real nerf? It's pretty real the moment you whiff the solar plexus instead of locking your opponent down and dying because of it. That's pretty real, you know? Oh no! Oh god. Wait, did I just die?
Honda wins. Round 1. Fight.
The reason why it was parried on reaction to begin with was because it was a very powerful tool, so it needed to be covered. Like, okay, now that's less likely to happen. It doesn't make it better. Like, just take a look at the crazy buffs the DJ received for some reason. Wow. Okay, come back. Can I do the... No, I'm just dead. Wow. Okay.
Honda wins.
No scumbag comebacks. For tomorrow, my goal is definitely to have get more sleep in, and then we'll see. This nerf makes Ryu to slower Akuma with a shorter crouch and medium kick.
Here comes a new challenger.
I do think overall the nerfs to Ryu aren't major by themselves, but the other changes to the other characters might actually significantly weaken Ryu. Like, why does Bison get a buff? Like, can somebody explain that to me? Ed got buffs, but mostly nerfs. Did Bison get significant nerfs? The strong players already adjusted. After the overhead, I gotta go with the crouching medium kick to prevent the walk back. Could have sworn he's gonna go for the throw this time around. But no.
M. Bison. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
There we go. That was pretty impressive.
Ryu wins.
Jimmy, I was expecting an Alex stream today. Sorry, I only do those on a condition. Anybody can request that for 500 euros. I'm always willing to do a master rank session with a new character. What happened? Damn it. Rommel, it'd just be like that sometimes. CFN moment. For sure. That is a lie. If you're always willing, then you would do it for free. It's true. Gotta put food on the table for the kids, you know? Especially in those dire times when Ryu is desperate to get buffed again, you know? I think Capcom devs are just assholes, to be honest. What makes you think that? You think they're purposely messing around with the community? I don't think so. The target combo buff is pretty cool because it went from being basically useless to, hey, sometimes I can think about using this, you know? So that is something, honestly, like that is something that you can use for sure. But it's not a major change. I mean, his routes slightly change in insignificant in an insignificant way. Now if you take a look at the solar plexus nerf, that is a tool that Ryu used to have, where in the same scenario with the same spacing, you're gonna have two fundamentally different situations. One where Ryu gets the upper hand in the neutral game by locking the opponent down with the solar plexus, and versus in the new patch, the solar plexus whiffing and you're getting a punish counter because the opponent's going to whiff punish you really hard for it. That is something that you really have to keep in mind. Also keep in mind, like, Ryu is a really simple character. This was his weakness last season, remember that, right? So one of the difficulties getting Ryu to work was simply to do something unexpected for the opponent. Now, if you take away the solar plexus, what else is there left in the neutral game where you're getting the upper hand? It locks Ryu's gameplay down even further, you know, and it was previously already pretty locked down. What he had was high damage output on any of his conversions. That is what made Ryu viable, right? Now you're losing a tool that enabled the high damage output and at the same time made it so that in the neutral game, the opponent really had to look a lot for that solar plexus. Now he's gonna get overwhelmed in the neutral game more. The opponent doesn't have to think about solar plexus anymore, at least not as much. And even if I'm using solar plexus, the probability of me dying because I'm using it is much higher now. I do think that this is a significant nerf for Ryu. I really don't think you can say that, oh, it's just a very minor change. It's not a minor change. And now you add on top the buffs that some of the other characters received. We'll see where Ryu is gonna get. It's hard to it's always hard to say on day one whether a change is gonna be significant or not. There have been things about there have been in the past things that people called that were absolutely wrong long term, you know. Even some of the more obvious things could be wrong. I think it's obviously a big nerf, but we'll see. Maybe it won't matter that much at the end of the day. I mean, does it really matter if I can just do solar plexus into heavy donkey kick? I mean, drive rush into heavy donkey kick? Is my game plan really solar plexus, or is it more like, hey, YOLO? Wow. Capcom wants you to use whirlwind kick. You mean the forward hard kick? Genuinely pissed about that. Why is C Viper like that?
Round 2. Fight.
It looked like I was gonna get the comeback. I mean, wait, what am I saying? Yeah, no, yeah. At the end, looked like he'd made the comeback, but no. Viper feels more like an annoying Kim in a lot of ways so far. I think Viper is busted. Mark my words, I think Viper is gonna end up being complained about this season a lot more. He's gonna end up being top tier. That's my prediction. Pablo, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. I'm whiffing a lot. Yeah, it's because I'm garbage, dude. How's the patch for Ryu so far? Is so good, you know? Mostly happy for DJ players. I'm mostly happy for DJ players. You know the meme, right? Happy for you. Good job.
Ken wins. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Why is it so laggy? My man, why is it so laggy? Guys, I'm tired. I'm too tired, apparently. I need more sleep, Jesus. You can really tell, like, my gameplay just fell off a cliff after, like, an hour ago or so. I'm not winning anymore. Tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow we'll make up all the MR losses, though.
A new warrior has entered the ring!
Mumubia, good to see you. A big part of my game plan is trying to make opponent burn out and use all plexus cycle. I think his threat is the biggest advantage compared to others. Oh, it's Labor Boy. Oh, he's my favorite boy. He's at 11 wins in a row. He must be godlike. Look how godlike this is. He's always been Grandmaster. It's just that he's been on a Smurf now. That's actually hilarious. Okay. Could have killed him there. I'll take a look at whether he's on a Smurf or not. I don't believe for a second that this guy can win 11 wins 11 times in a row playing like that. Like, seriously, if you're in the casino, you're not going to be winning 11 times in a row, okay? Oh, that was a winning moment. I shouldn't have backdashed. I'm not getting any frame drops, Raul, no. Why? Just why? Why doesn't he want to win, guys? Why? He isn't even randomly gambling. He's predictably gambling. Even worse.
Ryu wins.
How did he have 11 wins in a row? He's not playing on a Smurf. How is that possible? I can't believe that. Yeah, Alan, you like the micro walk, huh? Explain why you think he could have won. How do you win 11 times in a row with playing like that? I mean, to be fair, the matchmaking always tries to match you up with players on your skill level, right? So, I mean, the matchmaking clearly trying to find like Bronze League gameplay, right? Well, maybe that's how.
Now, find a new rival. Round one.
What's up with the Viper players? Where, like, what's going on here? Oh no, right, it doesn't work. I need heavy DP, I keep forgetting.
Round two. Fight.
It's okay though. I'm gonna lose anyways. Wow, it's so lucky. Got home from school. I was expecting a loud stream today. Sorry about that. Nope. The 500 euro rule still applies. We'll get an extended Alex stream through that, but other than that, I'm gonna be focusing on Ryu and just my main bread and butter. $8,000. Oh, what? Any tips for the Viper matchup? Well, guess better. Have you tried guessing better?
Round two.
7,995 if you purchase the premium. plan from HelloFresh. That sounds like a plan. Customized Jimmy signed shirt and a cameo video to boot along with the Alex gameplay. Yeah. We'll be getting longer streams the next couple of days. Maybe I can make room for an Alex stream after all. Sounds like a lot of fun, to be fair. Okay, comeback time.
Viper wins. Round 1. Fight.
Wow, wake up forward throw. Okay. Double diving counter attack. Is it like double rainbows? God, Viper. I need a Captain Obvious. I don't understand the meaning of playing on a Smurf. If I make a Smurf, I'll land on my MR eventually. There are several reasons to create a Smurf. The reason that I've heard, for example, from a high-level player, right, was it takes away the stress of trying out new things and just messing around in general. Or like if you don't feel like you're particularly great on a day, you can play on a Smurf to not ruin your entire, I don't know, self-esteem. I mean, your wife might leave you if you lose MR, right? So that is a valid concern, to be fair. Obviously, you're going to be making more Smurfs if you... By the way, I think those are all excuses. I think some people actually believe that that's why they're creating the Smurf, but I think the main reason why people create the Smurf is because they really don't want to handle the 50% win rate. 50% winning feels like losing. So if you have a matchmaking system that is approximately gonna match you up with players on your level, then playing doesn't feel good. You want to be at 70, 80% win rate. You know what I mean? And I think because of that, because we went from all Street Fighter games, by the way, before that, really had if you were, especially if you were a high level player, you had well beyond 60% win rate. And it doesn't happen as much anymore because the matchmaking is actually better. So because of that, people need to have the dopamine kick. They need to have this, oh, I am gonna get 20 wins in a row today. How do you do that? Well, you gotta make a Smurf if you want to have that. GG's Warrior, good to see you, by the way. What do you mean, how does that relate to having a Smurf? I'm talking about Lamer Boy being Grandmaster. He's not that good. Well, Grandmaster isn't particularly high of a rank, is it?
You must crush them.
Round 1. Fight.
For you, exactly. I'm just saying that, what does it say about the other players on that rank when you can play like that and still be in that rank? What does that tell you about the other players? It means they're all monkeys. That's what it means. Jared. What's up with that? What's up with that, Jared? Wait, your initial message didn't have anything to do with Smurfs? Oh wow, what a massive mistake. I heard that the patch for Street Fighter 6 stopped all worlds conflict. Yeah, that's true. That's true. All of the wars are gone. We did it. To be fair, I think it made wars even worse. You said he's playing on the Smurf. I said in response to him being Grandmaster. No, in response to him having 11 wins. What do you mean by I'm saying he's not even 1600? What do you mean? Is he cheating? Like, what do you mean by that? Yeah, but Rockoda, like we have this discussion all the time, and you know my response to that, right? You can't literally say that, oh, this player in reality, what does that even mean? Isn't even at 1700 MR. He's at 1500 MR. No, he's literally at 1700 MR. Like, you cannot, like, you can say that he's playing like an idiot considering the points that he has, okay, but you can't say that. You can't deny his rank, because that's the definition of being in this rank, being in the rank. I don't know why I constantly get people who I have discussions with that, like where we're arguing over what is reality, you know? Yeah, just because you consistently beat him does not mean here's the wrong thinking, Rockoda. Here's where you're wrong. Just because you're beating a player does not mean that you're better than the player. That's not how you define who's better. You can have an unbelievably high win rate against another player, and objectively that player could still be better than you. Both can be true at the same time. I'm not saying that I'm better, I'm saying he's worse. What? What? I'm saying he should be 1500 MR. Yeah, exactly, but he's not. Can we watch Lamer Boy replays? Why did you mention the Smurf? Because I thought you were asking me about smurfing. I didn't even know you were talking about Lamer Boy. What was your original question? Let me try to get back to the original question. You didn't mention Lamer Boy. Or did you mention... At least I thought the context wasn't about Lamer Boy. What was the question again? I don't understand the meaning of playing on a Smurf. Yeah, so you are the one talking about Smurfs. And I gave you an answer to that. I didn't know you were talking about Lamer Boy. And then I gave you an answer about smurfing, but you were actually talking about Lamer Boy, which was not a smurf. I said he's smurfing because I thought he couldn't have 11 wins in a row. But he did. And then you said that you concluded that he's worse than you are because you beat him all the time. And I said to you that this is not a measure of skill. How does smurfing make him win? Well, if he starts at 1500 MR, or even below, before that, he can have 11 wins with that, because he's always at around 1700 MR when I play against him. So if the matchmaking gives him 1500 MR players, it should be easier for him to get there. But if the matchmaking gives him 1700 MR players, I didn't think it was possible for him with that playstyle to get to 11 wins. I don't know where you land. I didn't really think that through that much, Rockoda. I just saw Lamer Boy headbutt, headbutt, headbutt. What's the probability you getting 11 wins with that playstyle? Very low. So I thought instinctively that he made a secondary account to beat lower ranked players with that. But it turns out Grandmasters lose to that as well. IT Goat, good to see you. To me, that dude is 14 to 15. Yeah, but he literally isn't. That's like I'm measuring my dick. I'm like, oh yeah, like it measures 2 inches, but I feel like it's 30 inches. Yeah, no, it's not. God damn. I'm not measuring my dick. It's the same thing. I'm measuring his. God, you're killing me. How much is even 3 inches? I don't know. I'm not really versed in freedom units, you know? Did that even make any sense what I just said? So it worked out, right, Prez?
A new warrior has entered the ring!
Yeah, the real Rocky, tell that to your wife, right? Hey, this guy has like... His dick measures 30 inches, but it feels like... But it looks like it's 2 inches. How is this guy already burned out so badly? I should totally do that. Where's my jab? Guys, the jab wasn't there, but I feel like it was there. So it must be there, right? The fog.
Kimberly wins! Round 1. Fight!
No slide, really? Thought for sure that slide was coming. Double down kick DI, so Ryu. Just gotta do what you gotta do sometimes, you know? Oh wow. I should try to DP whenever he does that run. Oh, he's spending super on that? It feels a bit different to do normal overhead IT goat. Like the hit, even if it combos into jab, looks a bit different. I'm not quite sure what it is though. Bad. It looks like I mistimed the media setup, but I don't. Okay, why didn't I get that? Normal, no media, I'm not sure. Too greedy. Come on, dude. What? Oh, I couldn't cancel because we hit at the same time. Guys, I think we lost enough points. Let's make up for that tomorrow. I'm gonna be back tomorrow stronger with more sleep in, and then we'll get back all of the points, okay? How about that? You're still Grandmaster in my heart. Oh, you guys are really killing me sometimes. Oh boy. Tomorrow. We'll really see what happens with Street Fighter over the next year. There's still a lot of stuff that can change, and I think the game in general, there is so much interest in the game. There's nothing really that is going to be stopping Street Fighter 6 anytime soon. But I mean, a lot of people would definitely appreciate a shake-up, you know. So we'll see what's going to happen in the future. In the meantime, let's host the general. ISDD. My wife. So yeah, guys, have a good one. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll be back tomorrow. Take care.